It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Let me talk to you.
About what?
You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of #1 draft picks, but let me remind you exactly who the man they call the megastar is.
You?
So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying, L.A. Knight. Yeah!
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been an interesting week after what Triple H said on Raw.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to Raw.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Adam Pearce could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on SmackDown, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire, and sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
Let me talk to
About
you.
what?
Hey,
What do you mean?
he basically...
Well, it's not.
True.
Thanks.
Oh,
What do you get?
I know in the past, but things are different.
Yeah, I'll keep that in.
No problem.
It's a man who might be saying farewell to SmackDown here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 212 pounds, Rick.
He's got to have a lot of emotions as he walks toward the ring. He really built his name here on SmackDown, so it must feel bittersweet if this really is goodbye.
He's a competitor, Saxton, and if he truly is the #1 pick at the draft next week, it's because he worked hard here on SmackDown to earn it. Bittersweet, maybe, but also justified and well-deserved.
The rumors might be swirling, but the battle is in the ring.
Here comes the A-lister.
And his opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
How can you not be inspired by The Miz's ability to overcome people's petty jealousy? What a moneymaker.
You know what I think? I think The Miz should be studied by astrologists. The guy thinks the earth revolves around him.
Well, I and many others happen to believe the spotlight should stay on Miz for the rest of his WWE career.
While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown General Manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance.
Oh, what a knee lift. Oh, and a stomp.
What an incredible moonsault.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
He avoids the contact.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, quite the knee there. The Miz just getting beat down.
Not an A-list performance here from Miz.
Ah, crush a hamstring.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Knee right to the gut. Wow, springboard attack. Oof. A litany of knee drops.
Knee strike after knee strike. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Look at this.
Somersault plancha.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
From the apron.
Moonsault from the apron.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
You can see the dismay on the face of The Miz.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
Tossed back into the ring. Misses the target.
Connecting with the moonsault. Springboard, but nobody home.
Miz has him measured up. Oh, great anticipation. Oh, kick right to the back.
Atomico.
Nicely done. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Big punch. Ouch. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And a kick out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Ow. Bam. Ooh, listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. The Miz just got destroyed.
And a win. That may be one of the biggest wins of his career.
Here is your winner,
And that is exactly why everyone's been talking about this guy going #1. He made The Miz look like an amateur out there.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but he definitely proved himself as a more complete talent in the ring tonight. What that means for the draft, we'll have to wait.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me...
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here on Raw? Maybe I would have been better off staying on SmackDown.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Oh boy, here comes tonight's local competitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 212 pounds.
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron. But now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Just going all out with every blow.
From the outside, that was awesome.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Double knees.
Oh, misconnection.
Picture perfect crucifix.
Oh, great takedown.
Into the cover.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
He's able to slip away from that.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
To the midsection. Here we go.
Watch out. Dodges away. Oh, my gosh. Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Kicks to the lower back. Clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here. Relentlessly.
Oh, straight forearm. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Uh-oh.
Face first. Oh, no. I see blood on Adrian's face and head now.
The Muay Thai training really showing off here.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 212 pounds.
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Tony D'Angelo is not playing games. This is a man who's been through it all. He's survived the turf wars and paid the price to be the Don. Anyone in the ring tonight is going to learn a harsh lesson. You don't test the Don.
Yeah, a win here tonight proves that Tony D'Angelo is truly a made man.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Taken down with that one.
As the arm wringer.
Right hand will counter. And that definitely made solid impact.
Now watch this.
Northern Lights. And Tony didn't see that coming. Running knee lift.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped. No way to protect himself. Rapid fire stomps to the back. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
Backhand hits the target. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Oh, what a response.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack.
Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open. That could be curtains for Tony.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Use your footwork, just like in the cage. Show me some aerial offense! Mix up your attacks! Keep them guessing! Nice! Now follow it up with a power move! You can taunt your opponent here. It's actually encouraged. They want a mutiny. Wait until they see what you're capable of.
One, two.
Have fun in there! This is wrestling!
One, two. It's over.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please!
Alright, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up!
Here she is, making her WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York,
Most would want all eyes on them for their WWE debut, but she seems fine sharing the spotlight.
She's not sharing the spotlight, Saxton. That's a watchtower searchlight. She and her partner are letting former WWE producer Troy Simpkin know that there's no escape from captivity.
A bold debut so far. Let's see how she fares in the ring.
Here comes the pride of Puerto Rico.
And her opponent, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
A quick-witted Dynamo. Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone.
As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook.
The first ever queen of the ring, as hard-nosed as they come, but always does so with poise and grace.
Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simpkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And Zelina reverses it. Off that, and reversed it. Boom.
Moonsault.
Both wrists captured, and ouch, that was nasty. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
She turns it around with the reversal. Running knee lift. Oh, pinpoint kick to the back. Ah, look at this.
Isolating the arm. Oh, I think the ring just moved. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Wow!
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Series of boots.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. And a stomp to the gut, too. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Zelina gets out of harm's way.
Good night. Downward spiral.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Up into the torture rack.
Zelina is in big trouble.
Cover. Oh, she's still alive. Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. Turns that back on Zelina. European uppercut. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Return fire from Zelina.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Cuts the attack off.
Countering each other again and again.
What's Vega got planned?
Driving the face down.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Uh-oh. Catches the kick. Knee right to the face. For the win. Fights out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Holy time offense there.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Uh-oh.
Knee lift to the body. Nice.
Boom.
He's making the climb to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Moonsault. Oh, man, this might be it.
There's 2. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner.
What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And right in front of...
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Comes crashing down.
Oof.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Good night.
Good grief.
Bang! He finds a counter. Look at this. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. Neck breaker.
What a way to get out of that one. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh.
Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, God.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
And slides back into the ring.
Uh-oh!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Perched up top.
Whoa, look out!
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Oh, my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Oh, just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
At the arm trap.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
And a stomp to the gut.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Perched up top.
Oh, she missed.
Wow.
Oh.
Lexis King letting them know. Blatant disrespect for his opponent.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
He just flipped the script there.
Big forearm. Oh, walloped by a huge club. Oh! Hoisted up. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
JC sidestepped out of the way.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Connects on the kick.
Heading back into the ring now.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Ooh, turns it around. Ooh, bang. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Oh, knee right to the face.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Look out! Somersault plancha to the floor. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit from the top.
And stays one step ahead.
Wow! Oh, right to the side of the face.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. What's he gonna do here?
The foot DDT.
She's up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
That might have knocked Jane out for good.
In a big boot.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Nasty kick to the face.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
And now he's back into the ring.
Steel chair to the temple. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed. Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this. Bang! Vicious boot.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
No way!
Somersault plancha!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside. Oh, several kicks to the face and one more for good measure. Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street. Oh, man. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. End of the line for Sky High. Look out below.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that. Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Went for it all. Is this it?
Massive miscalculation on that one. Setting up for something here.
Lexus King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
And we will see letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Enziguri to the floor. Oh, man.
Look at this Northern Light suplex. Oh, what a knee strike.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Big punch. Ouch.
Oh, ouch.
Hitting the ropes.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Hooked up. A succession of rapid knee drops.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And she's tagging out. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Shot right to the midsection.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And there's the tag. It's about time.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Boom! Makes the tag.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient. How he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny Champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity Champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity Champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity Champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Oof. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
You can feel it. No one's holding back. Going all out now.
Looks like we know who won that exchange. Ooh.
Look at this.
Snap suplex.
And Coffee is really being knocked around here.
Coffee now just trying to survive.
A knee right to the face.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match. Mounting their down to opponent and firing off a series of blows. That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Saw it coming. It counters it. That got turned around on Mark Coffey.
Wow.
Momentum's completely with him now.
He knows that this is how you gain a tight grip on a match. Oh, a moonsault.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
Almost ended it there.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Ow, bam.
Ooh, listen to the impact.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh, feast your eyes. Mark is
into the cover.
That's it.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want...
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 212 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova has landed.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard.
and representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
Noam Dar began competing at the age of 15 and made his WWE debut at 22. A young veteran, this Scottish supernova.
Yeah, Dar's already done so much in NXT and WWE, but I think his future is even brighter. This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Samoan driver! That has got to be it.
Being carried around now.
Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Just cranking the head.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
And landing with the double axe handle. Whoa! Cross body.
Looking to get airborne here.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Right in the face.
My God.
He's completely dominant right now, refusing to let up.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
And a stop to the gut, too. Oh, targeting the stomach. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Both wrists captured and
man, knee strike. Oh! Ooh, man!
oh no, he is in a bad way. Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Delivered into the barricade.
Wow!
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
And he gets set back into the ring.
In position, he's painting a bullseye on him.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. And this onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
He is really being taken to task here.
Not a good spot to be in.
Big slam.
Noam zeroed in on him.
Perched on the shoulders. He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
And the count was stopped before it started.
The biggest weapon in his artillery fired back at him, but he survived it.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
Oh! Solid kick across the back.
He's going up.
Taking flight. You saw that one coming.
This could do it. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence. a stomp to the gut. Moonsault. And into the count. 2. No, kicks out. He got close there. It could be do or die time. Oh, man. Good grief. Turn your lights out.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
And retaliates with a counter.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh.
Now what's this?
Northern Lights.
Was mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Stiff kick. This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
Oh! He's just stacking up these attacks.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
No way!
Slingshot crossbody? That was ridiculous. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
That'll cost some teeth.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Oh, what a kick. Oh, kick right in the back. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Shoulders down. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists and turns, but here's our last entrant.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though. Looking for the pin. And there's still plenty of fight left.
Too soon.
Whoa! Crashing to the floor.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
And Wes is one step quicker.
Knee straight to the gut, staves off the attack.
Listen to the impact.
Wes gets the better there.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
And an elbow.
Here we go. It's popping off.
And Wes's counter. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Wes went down in a heap.
The cover.
Gets the elimination and the win.
Here is your winner.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Got him up!
Ouch. Into the neck breaker. Rapid knees. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Oh my goodness, the knee right to the gut.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped. Kick out at one. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, Cole, but the Elimination Chamber is much more of a marathon than it is a sprint.
What a counter!
Wolfgang's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Wolfgang tipping the scales a bit here.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack.
Uh-oh. SOS!
From the top!
Diving thrust kick.
It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
The cover. No, he punched the shoulder before three.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. A sound suplex.
And there's a good blow to the body.
stacked for the pin.
Can he score the pin?
Maybe.
Pushes through after 2.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Setting up for something here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. Side Russian leg sweep. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on.
Underarm applied. Up and face buster.
Is there any life left in Jensen?
2. No, stops the count at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
He could be starting.
Oh, my God.
Throws a long caution to the wind.
But planted with a Uranagi. Wolfgang just closed the book on this one.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early? Will it be? I think so.
Kicking out in time.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Snapmare.
We're going to witness an all-out assault right here.
Rapid knees.
This is it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Into the cover. He got the shoulder up in time. He thinks he has it.
We got a ways to go here. And so do these.
Don't do it. Unbelievable. So shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. In position and now muscling up their opponent. Crucifix bomb. Duke stamping an end to this.
2 count. Does he have it here? Then we see Chase. And a kick out at only 1.
That's smart. Taking the 1 to catch your breath.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Up into the torture rack. Isn't enough to put Chase away.
Makes the cover.
Now only 3 superstars are left standing within the Elimination Chamber.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
He'll make his way to the ring. Boom, what a punch.
There's some power behind that punch.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh, double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. We got a cover.
And here we are, only 1 fall away from a winner.
On a reverse DDT. Playing possum. Shoulders down. Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable.
Perched on the shoulders. Oh! Feast your eyes. Can they finish using?
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like the compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny
title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, and Randy.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Planning something big here. Oh, he timed that counter well.
From the top!
Good Lord! Taking flight! Trying to do as much damage
From the apron! Lynch saw it coming. My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
Whip back into the ring.
Man, strikes!
Knee right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Bam! Spring for roundhouse. Good night.
What a counter by Rollins.
Now Rollins looking for some momentum.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Oh. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
In off the tag here.
maneuvers out of the way.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
And now thrown back into the ring. And an answer from her. Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Both wrists captured and she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Arm wringer applied. And look out.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, strong impact. And momentum is slipping away from Lynch.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Set up for the outside Russian leg sweep. Boom. Ow. Bam. Ooh. Ow.
A beautiful body scissors into a cover.
Wow. She gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Turned it around with a reversal. Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, perfect form.
Oh! Moonsault! Shoulders down. Championship on the line. Keeps his team alive. What a save.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously with the need of a breather.
Big boot!
Perched on the shoulders.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Shoulders are down. Wow, just barely making it out.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Seth losing any command of this match.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pinned. Suplex
launched. And Lynch gets stonewalled. Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Ah, look at this. Armbreaker. Vicious, aggressive attacks. Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, look at. Ooh, this is not going to be good.
Relentless.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately.
Trading counters here.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
She's starting to mount a rally, but is it too late?
Fast movement gets her out.
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes.
There it is.
Disarm her. Disarm her. Disarm her.
That's one way out of the disarmor.
Oh, God.
Knee meets face. She's got her bell rung, but she can take it.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment. Man, knee strike.
Turning it into the pin.
There's 2.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Rick and Lady.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match? This live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
Not at my level. Next.
The following is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 212 pounds, Rick.
Have I got a live event match for you? Should I just go ahead and book your travel?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
It looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. One of the top competitors in the women's division.
She is the personification of success. And right now, she's showing the crowns that she's earned.
This is indeed a historic achievement. A woman, 2 championships. It's absolutely incredible. We are looking at one of the greatest competitors in women's division history, and there's your proof.
She is tough, she is determined, and she is standing tall at the top of WWE.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Series of boots. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
This could do it. The champ not letting the ref get to 2. Still in it. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Just like that, she turned it around. Boom! Man, what timing on that counter. And Io gets pounced on.
Ooh, knock your head right off with that. Look at this!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
And enters back into the ring.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Don't do it!
Somersault plancha to the floor. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Oh! Oh!
Steered away there.
Climbing up the corner. From the top. And down. Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Cover. We have a cover.
2. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Io with a turnaround.
Double underhook carefully applied, muscling up their opponent. Butterfly backbreaker.
Caught the leg.
Oh, vicious body shot.
The champ being taken to task here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
The champ kicks out at 2.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away. But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
The best shot was thrown, but
Title in the balance with the pin.
champion fulfilling their destiny.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of King and Bayley. And their opponents, Lady and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
That was one way for the champion to send a message. Will there be a response in kind?
Brain Buster! And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least.
Oof. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
And Punk gets countered there.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Maybe King's found it. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh, man. Sent to the corner.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Uncorked a big punch. And a short clothesline.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use...
No! Oh. Suicide dive.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward. Reward right there. Oh, what a knee.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. King one step ahead.
He might be able to start mounting something here.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
What a display of strength here. Running power slam. He answers right back. Oh. The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
And she's set right in that corner. Knee to the face by CM Punk.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
So have you made your...
I'm not quite there yet, Seth. I need a bit more time to weigh everything out.
Fine, but this isn't just about strategy. It's my legacy on the line here. We need to move, and fast. Let's not drag this out.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn, that would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. Let me talk to everyone who wants in, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want, but you best make the call soon.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Tried. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Goose, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
So have you made your decision? The clock's ticking, and I'm ready to light up Punk and NXT.
Yes, you're the guy, Seth. Let's harness that fire and show Mutiny what they're up against.
That's what I wanted to hear. I'll start the groundwork at NXT. By the time Survivor Series rolls around, we'll have them reeling. Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring, in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
It's Trick Willie.
Says he has the gift of gab and the gift of jab.
Trick Williams possesses undeniable skills on the mic and in the ring.
And undeniably full of himself.
Got to get himself locked in to go against the Visionary.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done his homework, and I'm sure he's well aware that Seth Rollins can easily manipulate you into making a mistake.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Oh, man.
What a forearm. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Yeah, Rollins looks sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Oh, forearm to the back.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Yikes! That ladder really rung their bell.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Rollins is set to slay.
That's one way to use a ladder.
Williams dodges. He wastes no time dodging the attack. At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents. The Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Wrestling ready to get to work.
A duo that's always bet on themselves.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Quite the combo. Gargano's technical ability and never-say-die attitude. Ciampa's precision and absolute viciousness.
Two complete opposites who work together in perfect harmony.
Reached the top of NXT's tag division, did the same in WWE. Now they're ready to prove they're the best tag team in history. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Oh, forearm to the back.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
Boom! What a right. Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner.
Mudhole stomping. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
DDT. Uses the edge of the knee.
Ciampa's face took the brunt of that, and it has busted him open.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Double axe handle connects, putting up a united front as this match continues.
And that move looked to throw Ciampa off his game.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Playing him on the top rope.
What is Seth Rollins looking to do here?
No way. Superplex connects.
Oh!
Into a Falcon Arrow. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
He did it! He did it!
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
Combined weight of 919 pounds. The team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Oh, a moonsault! Setting up neck breaker position. Ooh, bang!
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move.
Boom! Ripcord knee. Ooh! Oh, perfect kick. Bam! Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Who knows what kind of atrocities await from Owens when Rollins is going like this? Ooh, that hurt.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, my God!
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Veteran instincts from Sheamus. Oh, Sheamus. There it is, the Irish curse backbreaker. The Irish curse. Big punch finds its mark. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. This is just establishing dominance. Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And the knee. Look at this. Effectively targeting the arm. KO is getting knocked around a bit. Just look at Sheamus go. Sharp clothesline. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. The Celtic Warrior. What noise? This is over. Pin, shoulders down. Might put him away right now. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. And Sheamus is countered. And a kick out right away. Kick out. And the count doesn't even begin. Quick count out after one. Shoulder up before the count. I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one. Getting set up in the corner now. Tagged into the action. Tag's made. Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this. Caught with the elbow. Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that. Able to make a timely escape. Arm extended. Tags his teammate in. Shot down low. What a clothesline. Uh-oh. And saw what was coming there. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. And Williams got taken to task right there. Such physicality from Knight. And talk about giving a DDT with authority. Measured up nicely. Fist drop. He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack. And gets tossed back into the mat. Knee drop connects. Momentum has swung tonight, and Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Was punched him right in the middle. Enough already. Oh! And he turned it around. Ooh, man, what a hit. Oh, what a clothesline. Forcefully delivered. He's able to dodge out of the way. Reversal by LA Knight. So much damage inflicted. Look at this. Oh, that could break an arm. Boom. Looks like LA Knight has no respect for his competition. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down. His arm showed off the mat before one. This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a one count? It's stunning. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. He catches Knight with a counter. Setting them up. Arm is trapped. Pump handle. Tag made. the gut. Check out this power. Way up high. High cross.
Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there.
Oh, tag made. Here we go. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Frankensteiner. Here we go. Cover.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Caught with a lariat.
Oh, Sheamus saw it coming. Oh, connects dead on.
Ouch.
Thunderous power slam.
Knee drop.
Oh, man.
One step ahead there. Knight denies the attack.
Oh, man, what a boot.
And that's something that will slow down Breakker.
LA Knight backing up that top with some masterful in-ring work.
And he got there. He made the tag. The Dude Buster. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Yeah, Knight's smash mouth style is on display. Drop kick hits hard, lands harder. Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch.
Arm side kick.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Running knee!
Owens absolutely not backing down.
LA Knight!
LA Knight with the BFT.
Seth Rollins is tagged in. Everything's about to change. Williams gets countered.
Super kick!
This is where stubbornness might catch up to.
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Stop!
Now Rollins needs to end this.
The cover!
Breaks the pin and keeps this one going. Sent into the corner. Fends it off. Good counter. Boom! Good defense from him.
He's placed into a precarious position. Rollins carefully placing his opponent on the top turnbuckle. Here it comes. Superplex. Rollins rolls through. Into the Falcon Arrow.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey, hope you're doing okay. That go to sleep from Punk must have been a real wake-up call. Although, if I'm being honest, it's hard to believe you didn't see it coming.
And you did?
Well, we all know of his reputation. I would have had my head on a swivel.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
It was just a hunch. I wasn't close enough to have all the pieces.
Huh, must be nice to be able to watch everything from a safe distance.
No one's at a safe distance now. Punk and Mutiny are a threat to every single one of us. We need to work together. I want in on your plan for Survivor Series. Assuming you actually have a plan.
All I've got so far is punch him in the teeth, so obviously it's a work in progress. We need something solid, but that's where my head's at right now.
That's a start, I guess. But I was thinking maybe an actual plan to weaken Mutiny's grip. They've pulled too many of our people over. But I know somebody we should pull back. We could increase our numbers and destabilize theirs. It's a win-win.
Pulling someone back could send a strong message. And this time it's Mutiny and CM Punk who won't see it coming. So, who'd you have in mind?
Tiffany Stratton. She has the potential to be one of the best in the business. Luckily for us, Mutiny doesn't know what they've got. Even luckier, I might just be the person to get through to her. That is, if I'm a part of WWE's plans for Survivor Series.
I'll give you an answer soon. I have to think about the best mix for the team, and it's not just you asking, Charlotte.
You weren't quick enough to counter Punk's little surprise, so figure it out. Quickly.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, And even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun. I don't know how much longer I can string Punk and Mutiny along. You figure out what you want to do?
I need you to stall just a bit longer while we come up with our plan. Sorry.
You gotta make up your mind one way or another. Survivor Series isn't going to wait.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Jax has ruled the women's division since day one.
She's held singles and tag team titles here in WWE and still wants more.
Using her size and power to fulfill her destiny atop WWE.
And tonight, expect complete fury from Nia Jax. No regard whatsoever for her opponent.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Oh, she retaliates. Oh. One kick. Two kick.
Catches a punch.
Trading back and forth blows now. Ooh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. To the midsection.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. Beautiful.
Might sneak one. Hold it, oh, reverses it. Shoulders pulls it around, and the shoulders are down. Reverses the pin attempt. And the kick out by Becky Lynch.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Ooh, that
foils Lynch.
one answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. That's what happened.
Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a low plant.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
She's managing to get some control back now. Slugging it out toe-to-toe now. Ooh.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Boom. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh. Ooh.
What impressive determination.
Oh, man, the shots raining down. One after another. Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kyrie Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Becky just mocking her now.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
She'll take things into the ring.
Lynch responds. Ooh, she's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Oh, leg drop by Becky Lynch, and she's going to do it again.
Oh!
Becky with all the momentum on her side.
Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now. Big forearm. Oh, toss across. And an elbow drop to the arm. Front face lock applied. Has the leg hooked.
Swinging fisherman neck breaker.
Reversal on Lynch.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
But Kyrie has to push now while the window's open.
Popped right in the face.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Face plant.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Up high.
Uh-oh. Look at the power.
Becky Lynch looking for the disarm.
A submission won't win the match here, but it could do serious damage. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Man.
Becky connects.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Kyrie might be in a panic soon.
Oh, God, that hurt. What she was looking for there. An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Becky's taking what she wants. Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
I got right to the gut.
Steps through, twisting up the leg. There it is. The inverted figure four is in. This could be over soon.
That's gotta hurt.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in. This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
The man is taking charge. Zane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Becky. And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans... all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on them plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland. Oh man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Man. Legs caught.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
The Achilles lock.
I think it's over, Michael. It may well be.
Working on the Achilles, but not for long. Great counter. Well-placed kick. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker.
Oh, man.
Face buster.
Oh. Counter. Saw it coming.
Big forearm.
Forearm smash. Right to the knee.
Oh!
Manages to slip out of the way.
What a shot. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. She dodges out of the way. Ooh! Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Kick to the back.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Stomp right to the belly. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going. Goes into the corner.
Springboard sidekick connects.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in. To be in the presence of the GOAT.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
So much damage has already been done.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Robin suplex.
Oh, using the knee.
She is out for blood. I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Becky showing no restraint.
The man is just going off on Bayley.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the leg. Shoulders down.
She kicks out with force.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
I can't believe she's hanging on this long.
She's got a tap.
No escape, only surrender.
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam.
That could end Bayley's night. Here it is.
Now the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
European uppercut.
Lands an elbow. Lynch letting her opponent know who's in charge.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Explorer in the corner.
And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up.
She gets Becky with a counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oof. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, European uppercut.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. Manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
The cover. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
We haven't got much time, but we've got some. I don't know about anyone else, but I wouldn't mind getting some extra work in. We need to be in top form when we face Mutiny.
We can't be too ready.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
Sounds like a plan.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one. Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity. Oh my God, what a kick!
Don't be surprised if they're seeing little cartoon birds after that one, gentlemen. DDT!
Talk about devastation.
Full Nelson applied. Face first. DDT! Turns it into a pentacle. And we see Shayna Baszler.
This might be the end here.
She gets a quick kick out there.
This isn't even close to over.
Vicious right foot.
And in full control here.
Any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Nasty kick.
Looking for a figure four. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Shayna was on the wrong end of things there.
LeRae's passion for the game paying dividends. Into the pin. Is that enough?
Fights the shoulder up and one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Stops the submission.
That was close.
Charlotte's got that intent.
Now the pin. Can Perez keep the shoulders down? The pin is broken. That could have been it. And Rollins.
Referee's denied. It's cinched in. This could be over. Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. turnbuckles. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
Throwing down punches and counters out. Gets the reversal. Counter.
Oh, square shot at the back elbows ends that. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? And now Rollins. The action spilling in our direction. Oh, there she goes. Oh, he flips that around. Oh, my God. Clothesline.
Lucky Lynch rolls through, and she's...
Oh, and it's reversed. Looking for a backslide here.
There it is, shoulders down, in position.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Perez making clear she has her number.
For the neck breaker, able to... And a neck breaker counter.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
Another target.
Well, that'll be the beginning of the end.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Round and round we go.
Full Nelson slid in by Dempsey into a dragon suplex. And can that keep Becky down?
Textbook head scissor.
A pin. We have a pin.
She pops the shoulder up in 1.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Vicious right forearm. Baszler set it up. Looking for a kill. Foolish clutch. All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck.
Had to get out there, her breaking the submission attempt there.
And just planting them with that DDT there. Looking to put this one away. We've got the arm trapped. Looking for a strong cradle.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Starting to look bad. There's the pin.
Shot.
What a performance and what a win.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I know, Cody.
Kick to the knee. Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied. The stress.
Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination.
No, kick out.
Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win.
Lynch got Oliver.
That is a power-packed punch.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Oh, from the rope. Taking things to the top rope. In a no-time counter.
Up high.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Will this be enough? Back to Gargano. And she breaks up the pin. Gargano set ringside. Boom, German suplex. Great reaction from Perez. Gargano struggling a bit there to manifest some better defense.
Shaw's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Look out.
Could this be it?
Cover. Got the shoulder up in the last possible moment.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Dempsey jolted by the counter.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Oh, it's hooked. We're going to end this emphatically. What pedigree. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here.
3, no.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. outside. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Strong right forearm.
And she's returning fire.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
Shoulder shoots up before.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Meanwhile, we have Perez.
Oh, what a shot. Shoulders down, this might do it. Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the one.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Leading her into the corner now. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Takedown. Looking at the crossface. Gets cinched in. This
Gets there and breaks the submission.
brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Covering their opponent for the win. Meanwhile, we see Perez. Spear shoulders are down. This might do it.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
Powerbomb.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Snap married over. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
Candice LeRae into
The man is in trouble. Can Becky Lynch hang on, Byron?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
She's looking winded now. Double axe handle. Counters to gain the advantage. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Running leg drop.
He's thinking he can end it here.
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
Stick to the skull. Rollins escaping danger. Lynch. Oh, give me a break.
And the submission is broken up. Now Shawn looking to end it here. That's one way to break up a pin attempt. Meanwhile, Lynch.
Forearm club.
Becky Lynch. Manhandle slam.
Spears looks absolutely out of it.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. Drop kick from behind. Placing him in the corner.
On the top rope. Something big.
Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one because this is going to be nasty. Hurricane Rana.
Boom. Running up. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and won.
Amazing effort by her. Big elbow.
Oh! Kendo stick impact. Oh, jarring uppercut.
From behind. She turns that attack away.
Catapulting down on the opponent. And she's coming back to the ring now. Candice LeRae. Caught in a bad spot. Down on the windpipe.
Double underhook applied. Picture perfect butterfly suplex.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Oh, what a club.
Well-placed punch. Ugly.
Ready in full control here.
And Lynch. Lynch got all over.
Back slide, shoulders down.
He made the save just in time.
Oh, jeez. Trying to take their head off with that clothesline.
keeping the team in this one.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to win.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Wow. Catches them with a jawbreaker.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Uh-oh. Oh, right into a counter.
swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Oh. Blackout.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Oh, goodness! Right into the window!
This is brutal. Power bomb!
Bang! Knee right to the face.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other. It's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage, they've taken this to extreme heights. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh!
Into the rug blower!
We knew this was going to be explosive, but this is really starting to get dangerous now.
Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop. Big forearm. A fall from here would be devastating. Nothing but concrete and steel to soften your landing.
Indy counters.
Great ring awareness saved him. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face. In all this chaos, there is still a winner to be decided.
Fearless in their approach, but will it pay off? Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand.
This is good.
You gotta be kidding me. There's no way anybody could survive that.
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
Oof.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Pulled in for a
belly to belly.
Arm trap.
Nice Northern Lights suplex.
Neckbreaker.
Tony sizing him up.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
from the opposition. Up across the shoulders. Down and out. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
And Tony just taunting his opponent now. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
He's looking to cause some destruction with that table.
I say bring it on. There he goes up that ladder.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out
from the opposition. Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
And Tony just taunting his opponent now. Gore! Ooh.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
No.
Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Pulled in for a belly-to-belly.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Tony timed that one. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
This is not going to be pretty. Not there. Not like that. Slapjack. Troubling attack on the knee.
Clothesline.
And Tony didn't see that coming.
Knee strike to the back.
And a stomp to the gut.
Not out here.
Diving forearm finds the mark.
Picked up and being carried around now. Countering that offense.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Slugging away with everything they've got.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Oh, ouch. Bam. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Man.
Bullseye with the back fist.
Up across the shoulders. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles. And Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, he scattered that one. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down. Got him in the corner now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Ooh. Taking off from the ropes. And he retaliates.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Running forearm.
with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Oh, strong knee connects.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Our referee unable to evade the contact there. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Yes, there's the tag. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now.
Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Ooh.
What a reversal by Trick.
A string of counters. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. These two have learned each other so well.
Looking helpless right now.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. No. Somersault plancha to the floor.
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
Boom! Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Oh, and a stomp. Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
Boom! Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh! Spiking DDT!
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And this match will continue on. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
Well, meanwhile, here's Jade.
There's some power behind that punch.
Placed him in the corner here. He's able to counter that. Closed fist connects. Oh, what a quick answer.
Man, strikes. Wow.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Oh, and a lariat right to the face. That was nasty. Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2. Barely kicks out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Tag made. Oh, the European uppercut. Finds a counter for Breaker.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Oh, forearm to the back.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
And a kick. Clothesline. Just breaking down the opponent. A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Ooh, bang! Ah, look at this. An arm breaker. Nice Nice counter from Breakker.
And Breakker is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Braun trying to...
Spear!
That's going to keep Rollins down.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble. It's unthinkable. Someone feeding the long count at this point.
And Breakker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? Seth Rollins. Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
And into the cover. Wow, talk about making the save. He connects with a counter.
One counter met by another.
Being placed in the corner here. Seth Rollins, top rope, superplex, spinning around, rolls into the Falcon Arrow! Unreal! But now to Jade. Oh! Tag.
Perched on the shoulders. Pop! That might have knocked Breakker out for good.
Makes a cover. And keeps his partner alive. Ow! Bam! Ooh,
listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack. Pow!
That'll keep you out for good.
Makes the cover. Somehow he kicked out.
Simply abnormal resilience from Breakker.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. Wards that off. What a response.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Breakker was waiting on that.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind. Chop block.
Oh, an uppercut.
That'll crop some teeth.
Oh, man. Becky connects.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
She countered that into her own offense. One kick. Two kick.
Multiple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
The disarmer is locked in.
Hyperextended the...
Oh, this trap, but she gets away.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, man. Shot right in the midsection. Uh-oh. What an elbow.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
Massive miscount.
Becky Lynch.
Oh, manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Boom.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Oof. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Look at this. This can't be good.
There's the tag.
And she makes the tag.
Oh, kick right in the gut. Knee lift.
Foot to the lower back. Look at all these turnstiles.
That off. An ineffective pin.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Now it's Seth Rollins.
Hoisted up. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Boom! Read that one.
And La Cabeza. It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now. Oh, that could be a knockout blow.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash. Ooh. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, right to the body.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Looks like Perez is loading up.
Perez caught by surprise.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Perez looks out of it.
Makes the cover. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here are your winners. Ladies, Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has...
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts Best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Converts it into a headlock.
Quick transition here. No.
Big takedown right there.
Oh, ouch. Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
A quick reversal from her.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
Shot block!
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Another leg drop.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow.
This could be a victory.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
She is still very much in this.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Oh, effective arm drag.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
Face first off the knee. Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Devastating elbow.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole.
And he goes for the pin. No, he kicks out. Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
Turning around here.
He kicks out instantly.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Anticipated that.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Take it over.
Going for the win here.
Oh, turning the pin around. That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. Spinning kick to the gut. That attack made it look like Owens might have picked too big of a fight.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
Ooh, boy, what a kick. Oof. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Got him right where he wants him.
No! Cross body!
Whoa!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
I also think Owens is bleeding now, guys. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
German suplex! Slides him back to the mat. Oh, jumping! Knee strike. Lights out.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Pulls the trigger.
A knee, the Revolution style by Rollins.
Puts him into the corner. Oh, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go.
Rollins with a freaking devastating maneuver.
Rollins wants to knock Owens lights out.
Rollins lining it up. Stop! Nothing Owens can do now.
Cover!
He kicks out somehow.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they...
Kick to the gut by Rollins. Stop! It is all Rollins now.
Shoulders down. And it's all over. Seth Rollins gets it.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
Mutiny as WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley's been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that. Somewhat of an example here.
Propped up in the corner.
Nice running crossbody.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Into the roundhouse kick.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
She makes the tag. Oh, roundhouse connects.
And a stop to the gut, too. So much damage inflicted.
Ah, right to the back. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Oh! just a revolving door of forearms. Ouch!
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
The challenger might have what it takes.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner, especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing, dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump.
Bang! Steiner's not just a genetic freak. He's got skills in that ring. He was a state champion in high school and a champion in college. Steiner might have forgotten. Those muscles just ate for posing.
This reminds me of my matches with Luke, just pure intensity.
Steiner's still got biceps like cannons, and he ain't afraid to fire them off.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Both wrists captured and
boom! Good night. What a knee. Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until it's a safe distance away and then back up some more. No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look.
Running knee lift.
CM Punk escapes the attack.
Bin kick right to the gut.
I always get nervous whenever the fight spills into the parking lot. That's where I keep my car.
Well, it looks like you might be taking the bus from now on, Saxton.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Bad uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Bang! Crucial counter there. A slap.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh, wow. Caught by the back of the elbow. Look at this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Punk never saw that coming.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Oh boy, foreboding message here, opening those doors. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed. Oh, man. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Uh-oh. Knee right to the face. Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
Just caught all that with his face, but now CM Punk. Looks like he's opened up, choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
Ouch. Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now. He's headed to the roof of the ambulance. Perched on top.
Oh, boy. Big splash.
To risk destroying yourself to destroy your opponent is deranged. But it might be what's needed to get them into the ambulance. Shutting the doors because there's still more damage left to dish out. Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight. Especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run. But now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, It was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you going to choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Rick, Lena, Michelle McCool, and Kevin Nash.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk leading Kevin Owens and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Ooh.
First one missed, second one didn't. Oh.
Effective.
Oh, God! And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. Oh, man. Ooh, stinging kick.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Ow! Foot, meat, back. Escape that in a hurry.
Oh, and a stomp. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Owens showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back. What a barrage of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Knee right to the face.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Beautiful back kick.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, forward smash.
Brutal.
Piercing knee decimates the face. Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every... Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
Listen to the impact.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Kevin Owens is down.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Cinches up the arm and
vicious kicks to the jaw.
This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Oh! And tagged in is Kevin Nash.
Boozled up. This is not going to end well.
Oh, watch out! A choke slam!
Oh, the world's strongest splash! Big boot!
Ooh! And his head is becoming a bigger target.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, strikes with a...
Big boot. Vicious.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Ooh, smash mouth offense from Kevin Nash.
Nash is backing up every word here.
Big boot.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
There's the windup.
Oh!
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Nash absolutely not backing down.
Oh! Boom!
Brought in the hard way. Big boot. Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Suplex, here it comes. Nicely done. He left an opening. Ouch. Turning the tables. Bad position for Punk.
There's some power behind that punch.
Nash is picking his competition apart.
Nash cannot be stopped right now.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
There's the lineup. And tag. He finally... I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Jackknife. That's it. Nash just ended things.
Boom. Good night. And down for the count.
Kicks out.
Getting this over up now is huge.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
End of the line for Punk. Oh my God!
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his
taking flight. Diving leg drop from way up high.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Nice drop kick.
He counters with a great reversal.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Bulldog brings them down. Ooh. Catches the leg.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Lita with a kick to the body. DDT. Didn't mean to clinch this.
And cover now for the match. 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
And we know Lita won't give up so easily. If anything, she'll be encouraged by how close she came.
Lita on the attack. Lita with such an unflinching look to her here.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Lita able to avoid impact. Brutal forward.
Looking stunned here, guys.
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Sidewalk slam. Ooh.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Up high. Diving leg drop from the top rope.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2 count.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match, a showcase of the immorals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry, I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Let's look at where we're going and when we're going there. Maybe even some new premium live events can make it onto the calendar.
I know the WWE Universe would love to see that. And there are a few cities that have been clamoring for us to visit. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 212 pounds.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from New York,
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Just breaking down the opponent.
Just stomping every single part of his body.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Uh-oh. She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Oh. Oh, great wherewithal there.
She's able to take a stand there.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
Ow! Bam! Oof! Ouch! Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Oh, God!
And she anticipated what was coming.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Oh, vicious running knee lift. Went for the springboard and miss.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Harlem sidekick, going for the win. There's a shoulder up almost immediately.
What a kick out.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Hooked up. Ushigoroshi! Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Uh-oh. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Look out! And completely missed the mark.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Absolutely brutal. Ruthless.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Watch out!
He manages to slip out of the way.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Tope Atomico. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
There's no way you recover from that.
A cover.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE Shop.
So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.
I'm so happy you showed your former partner the door. It's past...
You again? Did you decide you wanted to get weird and see if there's another reality out there?
Actually, I did.
You're braver than me. See you on the other side.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.